Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. Still wearing the same shirt from yesterday. I've been working on this puzzle for 17 hours. I only gave it about an hour and a half last night after the stream, and it was just like, you know what, I'm going to sit down and watch something, a documentary on Paramount that wasn't so bad. Maybe I'll be talking about it later. We are going to be getting back into Wario World. Every time I try to type it out, it's like, no, you meant to say Mario World. So it does take a little bit. I also just recorded a podcast with my mom. I said that's supposed to be done up on Fridays. Instead, she wants to do it Sunday night. I said, do not bother me after 7 o'clock. And then, that adds to things being late over here. So really the way that goes, we're going to get back in on, let's look at this screen over here. I know you guys can't see the full thing, but if we pull up the GameCube, things are going to align, aren't they? Anna's in the house. I saw the guy with the paperclip. Multiple of you have paperclip avatars. I don't fully understand. It's really unfortunate we can't get the Japanese box art on this that had like a gold look about it. Kind of a better box art. Is this around the time? I don't know. When did we come up with modern box art? Because look, Super Mario Strikers, it's like 2005, isn't it? That is not what modern box art would look like. They would not bother to do an illustration. They would give you this Wario World or Luigi's Mansion is very in line with the modern box art look. Box art has gotten really, really bland, hasn't it? Just the title character standing there is most of today's box art. I mean, look, they even have some kind of effects differentiating it a little bit. I mean, speaking of the box art here, okay, Kirby Air Riders. I would prefer an illustration instead of like, a render, really. All of this, Bakaru, okay, you're giving me an illustration. What, if we look at modern, I mean, like if you pull up Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, that's a good example. Okay, maybe Nintendo's not the best place to look at for examples on this, but I'm telling you, okay, I would rather see an illustration for something like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Which, how come Tears of the Kingdom isn't showing up on here? Well, am I not seeing? Here it is, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. But over on the multi-plat front, Xbox and stuff, you just really don't have any creative spirit on the box art because box art doesn't sell games anymore. It used to be like, I picked up Battletoads because of the box art. Hey, that looks cool. Welcome to hell is pretty much what happened, right? But yes, things are a little bit different there. We haven't actually opened up the NES on here, had we, in a while? When you do that, Battletoads will be there. And I can beat Battletoads on one life exploiting the hell out of the rewind feature on Rare Replay, but you don't have as good of a rewind on NSO. So if we do a Battletoads stream, we may have to fire up the old Xbox for that. May just have to. All right, let's go. We've got a lot of game to cover tonight because we're going to do 2 worlds. Worlds, zones. Are they zones? Themed areas. And then the boss. It shouldn't take much longer than last night. I mean, I have a feel for the game now, right? I mean, I guess we could start here. We hit save at some point, didn't we? He's got 2 keys in. And then he's ready to move to the 3rd area. We've got that one. All right, it has a 2 on it. I didn't even realize the 2. See, that's kind of the issue with the... I mean, how ugly is Sunshine going to look? Because textures are not necessarily going to look as sharp as the polygons. They get the polygons looking so outclassing the raster art, don't they? Also, I do need to mention to you guys, I did this morning run a second t-shirt giveaway. It was on short notice. One of my viewers is having some surgery Monday, and she had sent in for the t-shirt earlier in the week, right? But she didn't get picked, and I thought, you know what? Okay, this is the best way I can give you a t-shirt. So I did another one, sent her the link, and then I think 4 randoms picked up the rest in about an hour. Because for some reason, Sticker Mule does not allow us to have private giveaways where only the people we send the link will receive the item. Instead, it gets put up there on their website, and you click over to the all giveaways list, and there was only 3 giveaways, and the rest of them were for stickers, and people are thinking, I want a free t-shirt. So that's why it looks that way. Surgery, I don't think she really wants to say, but it's not a good surgery. It's, I don't know if the C word's involved so much, but on some lady parts. And so with that in mind, sent her a t-shirt. I tried to get other people that I know missed emailed and stuff like, hey, you got to click this quick. Dawn Wanderer, you better click it. I don't think anybody else did. And, you know, most of my viewers were probably asleep at 8 in the morning. But yeah, we're going to have to hold off on any more t-shirt giveaways until I have more control over how Sticker Mule does it. When they introduce a private way to go about that, so that it is just the, you know, I don't need randoms sniping it because they're sitting there waiting for free t-shirts on the Sticker Mule website and plugging in some, oh shoot, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh boy, did I miss a guy? Man, I should have saved. I don't know if you said this, but you think 11 actually... I do not. The math is not mathing for either scenario. Was I not supposed to fall down here just yet? I guess it wouldn't take much for me to walk out and come back in if I needed to. This is a weird setup right here, isn't it? See, look, it sure seems to me that if we want to talk spoilers for that, I think Mike is being very wishful thinking. He's trying to tell himself, he's trying to convince himself that she's still out there. We saw Callie die. When Hopper encountered her, she was done. You can't fake dying from a gunshot wound and then be like, no, hold on, I'll still keep breathe. You can't like then control your breathing to fake that you died from a gunshot wound. It just does not play that way. Then she would have had to survive, what, 30 minutes longer than purported? In addition to that, she would have had to have cast her illusion spell, what, miles away? Oh, God's sake. What does the game want me to do? I got lucky and then I jumped in there anyway. She couldn't, she was at the epicenter of the C4 blast. How could she have coordinated this with L? Even if they had an L memory share thing to coordinate a time zone for this, essentially, I just don't think it works. She could have helped L escape from the van. I could grant that. And then place herself into the upside down gate, portal, whatever we want to call it. She could get her that far, and then the big boom happens, okay? Why did I do that? She could not have stayed alive for the duration of L's little special moment. It just doesn't work. So, I think, realistically, even if we stretched it and said that 8 Callie stayed alive long enough to get L to the portal, to slip out between people and get to the portal, she could not have been alive to do her shadow magic illusion. So Mike is wishful thinking. Oh, but, you know, in 10 years when everybody's careers flopped and Netflix's stock is down, we'll see if we get a revision of this, right? They're gonna do a movie. Yeah, what, with a 17-day theatrical window? The Angler Mangler's weak spot hangs from its noggin. Don't bother punching its face. My friend had a crazy opinion. He said season 5 was better. Season 4 is better, but you know, here's a debate for you. Is it better when the parents are doing their own thing and isolated from the kids, and the kids have to do their own thing? Because season 4 had parents dealing with Rescue Hopper. Everybody else is hanging out cross country with 11, fighting the military, whatever, you know, pizza. This time they're all together. And maybe when they're all together, you really find out that people like Joyce have nothing to do, right? 10 years, hey. I'm now seeing some YouTubers censor the word gun. I see people censor all kinds of stuff. I don't walk around a lot of it. I haven't had a lot of need to do that. Like, I don't get demonetized over what I say, unlike other people, I guess. Yeah, she was right next to the exotic matter. Okay, she's near the exotic matter, near the C4. She didn't get out of the building with the C4. She would have been killed by the C4 well before Elle's illusion ending thing could have ended, right? Because all that debris was flying around her. Callie would have been done by then, right? So they've intentionally made it debatable so that you can. So it was a Christopher Nolan ending. Leave it open for debate, and then people will talk about it, and look at how smart your movie is because people are talking about it. That's the Christopher Nolan way. The boss for this level is hilariously crazy. 11 used to be my favorite number, but then, yeah, well, we'll always have 7. I don't know. Attack its buddy, the barrel buster, by smacking him in the head when he pokes out, if you could just force it into the air. And then you never get to hear that advice again. Okay, I think, are we just going to the right? What are we... Why was that not hurting me? Do we go in these? Okay, barrel buster. Alright, so you're supposed to hit that anglerfish part, right? Okay, did I activate like an easy mode? I'm not taking any damage. Did I glitch the game? You guys see this? I have full hearts. Things are happening that probably should hurt me. I don't understand. What's... What do you mean, how did they ruin it? Who's they ruin what? What are we talking about? Favorite original Xbox game? Halo 2, baby! I know people want to say, well, they only had the lighting right in one area, so it actually looks worse than the original Halo. What does the game want me to do here? Do I need to jump and throw this? The original Xbox, you know, despite really having a pretty short life, it had some pretty good stuff happening on it. DOA 3, DOA Extreme Volleyball. Is this thing dying? He said don't hit it in the mouth, or do hit it in the mouth. Can't really revisit what he... Ratatouille game is pretty good, hard to believe. Really? They don't even bother with Pixar games anymore, do they? Those movies, like, might actually make some bucks, but they still don't do a game. Someone tell me what to do to this fish. Do I... How does that make contact? I think it had Morrowind on the Xbox, and I think that's available on Game Pass since the Xbox version. The problem is, I think, wouldn't you rather have the PC version of that? And if it's like updated, you know, like patched in some way for the modern console, maybe it is actually more like the PC version. Okay, this guy is an issue. God, please finish dying. Shit me. Oh, Jesus. I'm ruined by associate. Oh, okay. So you're saying that okay, when you guys use pronouns, it's really hard for me to keep track of the conversation. How'd they ruin it? And I'm like, ruin what? Okay, you mean the number 11. Okay, got it. Holy crap. Oh, this is not... This... Have we missed anything super important here? Not a lot of opportunities to regain health. You're like, your best and almost exclusive chance to do so is buying it. Hold on for one more day. I keep hearing that song on the... Oh, hey, now this could work here. Oh, shoot. I keep hearing that song, Wilson Phillips song, on the previews for what I'm assuming is a really terrible reality show called Extraction. From the look of things, you are like out in the forest and they put a bear in there or something, okay? And you're supposed to be scared, and then your loved one's like, okay, fine, we'll get you out. But then you don't win the money. Ergo, all you gotta do is just tell your family, never extract me. We want to make sure we win. So then what happens on the show? Just boredom? The pronoun stuff, I'm saying when it comes to subject, if you don't tell me the subject of which you are talking about in the chat in the same line, it's going to confuse me. I didn't realize that one of you was mentioning, oh, what'd they ruin? And it was obvious when we said it that it was 11, the character ruined the number for him. All right, we have some way we got to get up there. Oh, look at that. I didn't realize the guy would stick in the ground. Okay. Let's see. Let's find somewhere where I can get some damn health. We've rescued one guy. I think we may be in trouble. What actress? No, don't ask Restream Bot, because you're on Twitch, they're on YouTube. Like, you're gonna have to kind of say, Caleb, you're gonna have to say like tote at, or at tote, comma, you know, something like that. Hey Banjo, like, cause they see you as Restream Bot, okay? It is nice that, you know, in the last couple days, we've had a lot more activity happening on Twitch. That feels good. Finally. Here, let's create a suspend. Millie Bobby Pin. Now that's probably the best nickname you've come up with. Tote comes up with these nicknames, but they don't necessarily have like a rhyming scheme or a play on words. Except that one. Okay, maybe I didn't need to do that right there. You know, take that damage. What the shit, game? I jumped in everything and it still is like way off. Okay, actually, we needed to pile drive somebody to get into this room, didn't we? Jenna Ortega taco sauce. Now that makes more sense. See, I kind of think of them as Taco Shell company, but man, there was this like Aztec looking brand that had a taco salad that was awesome in the 90s, a taco salad shell. Cannot find it. They just do not sell it in my area anymore. I think they may, you may have to order it online, but them going away completely ruined taco salad. All right, let's try not to screw this up. Stranger Things Minecraft mods. Does it change the music? Was anybody particularly thrilled with the Stranger Things finale, or is it just like understood to be disappointing? Beware the Faddingtons on the narrow roads, Wario. If they bounce you, you'll fall. It's probably safest if you can knock them unconscious before trying to get past them. The Faddingtons, huh? See, the issue, I think, is it wasn't horrible enough for people to be in solidarity, right? And I don't think it was actually a horrible finale. It kind of played out as one would have expected if you've been keeping score, right? People are most of what I've seen as complaints, people have been upset with the kaiju at the end dying quickly, and I'm not really sure that makes sense, because it's like, what did you think was going to happen? Like, there are things that could have been done. They could have gotten the military involved. I feel like Will should have been puppeting some Demogorgons. Oh, by the way, we have a new drink we're going to be drinking. Well, it's not a new drink, but we're opening up a new NOS tonight. I've got to get this puzzle out of the damn way. I'm going to have to show you guys in a post how horrific this puzzle is. The picture, I'm holding the jigsaw puzzle pieces up and looking at the box for 20 minutes before I can figure out where the piece goes. I'm better off just looking at it from afar and trying to look at the shapes. A little bit of that Luke Skywalker blue milk drink face, right? You know, a little something like that, right? My only problem is the Vecna should have been way harder. They made it a multi-front thing. It's strange that slicing weapons seem to be way more effective against the Demogorgons than bullets, fire, and the like. You know, things that are vulnerable to swords are usually vulnerable to bullets also. Kinetic, you know, metal. So I guess, you know, if one was to say, where are all the Demogorgons? You could have thought that the military cleared them out, but we realize when the military gets attacked by them that they have no idea how to clear them out. So that kind of gets taken out too. And it's weird that the US military is the bad guys. I think people are way more on board with the our heroes killing the evil Russians, right? Than the US Army. So it made for like some really conflicting imagery, I feel like. This mountain is big, huh? Collecting all the treasure here is going to be really tough. If you clear it once, there might be something useful at the start point when you return. I'm gonna get my ass up there, how? Oh man, that guy even disappeared. Insult to injury. Did I go in that? Excellent. I think that's what he's saying. I feel like this was inspired by Rare's Battletoads on the NES. This chime. I think Steve should have been the one to kill Vecna. That wouldn't have made any sense. It's Steving time. Steve has too small of a role to get that moment. You know, it's like Joyce is simply there because Winona Ryder has her name first in the credits. She has no business being on The Abyss. And I think people are even surprised to see her in the room for that, right? So I think we've missed a guy. Could I complete the stage and then mop up the guys I missed? Is that gonna be a better way to do it? This must be a Faddington. Holy jeez. That worked better than I expected. Oh boy. Alright, so we're missing someone. Alright, let's try to punch this too. I don't know if those colors correspond to who's missing though, exactly. Like, oh, I need the teal guy? Okay, well now I can get the teal guy because I hit the teal treasure. Sometimes it's just a treasure chest. Sometimes I think those open pathways for stuff though. Are you singing Hey Jude over there? Nowhere, nothing. I think Nowhere was like, hey, I made it on time, and I'm like I'm going to. I had to record a podcast. Well, I'm hoping that we can kind of get this done in a timely fashion so that I can then edit a podcast and get it up tonight. That's what she said. Get it up tonight, right? But also, if you guys, some of you just getting here didn't hear, I did have a Shadow Drop t-shirt, second t-shirt giveaway. It got botched, but the one person I wanted to get the shirt, because she's having some surgery tomorrow, did win. Did get a shirt, and I did get it to be first come, first serve. Unfortunately, it ended in an hour, and I tried to email people who got cheated the last time to try to get them something, but I don't think everyone was awake. Let's go this way for a sec. We know we went past somebody. Bowser's Fury is worth it for the purchase of 3D Mario World? Question mark. I did not get that because I was not that enthused with 3D Land. The Mario 3D Land stuff, it feels like a lesser. It doesn't feel like a mainline game quite so much. I was okay with I think it was the first 3D Land. Is that where you had the cat? It was okay. But, you know, as much as they want these things for, I'm going to have to entertain the possibility of just picking stuff up used, you know? Does that come on a Switch 2 with the plus 3D Bowser Fury? Some people are saying that Bowser Fury is good. I was hearing that in the chat last night, and it wasn't a game that I think had even come up before. God. Okay, I'm losing all my shit here. Bowser's Fury is worth it, trust. Okay, so Caleb says it's worth it. Does that come on a red Switch 2 game or not? Wow, this is confusing. Heidi-ho, neighborino. Come on. Oh, 55? Good. You didn't crank it up to 70 just yet? No, we were getting there. You can buy it for Switch 1 and it would work for Switch 2 or just yeah, but you have to pay for the upgrade to get the Switch 2 upgrade on that one, don't you? So that it includes Bowser's Fury. I think. All right, we need to go up there. Holy smoke, I can't see. You son of a... All right, here, let's hit some suspend points before we save, yeah. Not Switch 1 release. I think Bowser's Fury might be Switch 2 exclusive. 3D World is the one with the first 3D World, I think it was a 3DS title. It was okay. It really doesn't have the depth of a full-fledged mainline Mario 3D adventure. The 3D Land. Alright, so just to be clear, we have to body to this. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I hope there's a guy inside. That didn't sound good, I know. Bowser's Fury comes already packaged with Mario 3D World. Okay, are we really going to debate this? All right, let's look this shit up. Okay, I'll add it to my wish list so I can just keep an eye on it. Oh, geez, it's nothing. Okay, we still have some stuff. Farm Lover Legend is still on sale, guys. Still. Eradicator Genesis, $199. I was looking at this. It looks pretty jank, but for $1.99, that could be worth a playthrough. Serious. I'll have to look and see. It's Switch 2 compatible. I'd have to look and see if that's on Xbox cheap because... Release date 1/3/2026. Yesterday. If it's on Xbox, it's probably going to have higher resolution. Like, let's not kid ourselves. But yeah, that's something to take a look at. Okay, Bowser's... If I type Fury, am I going to get a bunch of anime porn? Prawn. Do we have to say prawn around here? Is that how this works? Kazi is good. There's a game called Kazi. Vaughn, look for any excuse to play. Yeah. Right. So here we go. Vaughn, they already got Neo Geo games available in the eShop. Why would they add it to NSO? So that you could actually have widespread multiplayer. Instead of buying every Fatal Fury for $4 or $8. Okay. Mario something 3D. So it does come with... You can use your upgrade, whatever. Compatibility. I swear this was a game that... Maybe this game had a free update. HDR support is Fury. That's what it was. Only Bowser's Fury really gets the update. I'm going to have to watch the trailer to see what this is all about here. So, I guess this is like... an addition to 3D Land, or hold on, we have a shitload of characters. Okay, so it's quite a bit different than 3D Land. So what's Bowser's Fury? Do you get to play as Bowser? Saints Row is always dirt cheap. That newest one, the reboot, are they like practically giving that away? They're probably giving that away on the Epic shop. Epic store, whatever. They always are giving away something you've heard of or kind of compelling there, and I just feel so left out not being on a PC. Dude! What the shit? You just turned into like a giant Pokemon. Okay. I see you. I see you. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, alright. Alright, 3D World. We're gonna actually have to give that a look. What's this? You know, speaking of the box art looking kind of compelling, what do we got here? Oh my god. You'll see a few games do this where they try to evoke like a mid-90s look, and some of them are really good at doing it, and then some of them not so much. Sale ends. Oh, that's a sale in, not date the thing came at 10/20. That's still a pretty new game. What do you guys think? A little bit of a 3D sprite Duke Nukem type game happening here. Maybe you're a hot broad who has a quadcopter, maybe. And you said something about a game called Kaze, right? Oh shoot. Here, let's. No, YouTube. Whoa, hold on. Oh, I thought I saw news that we might get a YouTube app. There was supposedly YouTube support is saying they're working on it on Twitter. That looked to me more Duke Nukem than Doom. Kaze and the Wild Masks. The pre-order stuff, you get pre-order DLC. Well, now I feel like I missed out, so I shouldn't even bother.
Rated E for everyone.
Oh, by the way, streams have been getting demonetized because of music used in trailers for stuff. So just letting you guys know. Oh, that's right. I usually keep my drink over there. Does this have Switch 2 support? Dude, the animation ain't bad. This song sounds like demonetization, is what it sounds like. Now I'm a bird rabbit, or a shark rabbit, or a fox rabbit. Is that a chick? Is Kaze a chick? I'm having a hard time telling. Girls can play too. If you play this game, the hottest girl on your block will come say hi to you, even though you're kind of a fat weirdo who has no future in sports. This looks not bad. Don't buy it? Fat kids, Kaze's for fat kids. Is this, hold on, does this have, and bald dads, does this have Silk Song vibes? Oh, dude, the animation's pretty cool. Is it gonna have Silk Song hell bosses? This is Silk Song of Donkey Kong. Okay. That's probably all I really needed to hear, honest. That is really cheap though. That is really, really cheap. But it doesn't, you know, it's not gonna. It's one of these things where it's like, it's not going to look that good. It's going to cap at 1080p, you know? It might be worth the $4, but hey, 10 years. If I get it on this, I don't feel as compelled to grind for achievements as if it was on Xbox and I got it. Does that make sense? So let's see. What did we wish list today? Kaze, and this says 5 hours left. When did this? Pretty new. Okay, so the sale ends today. Software required to use this product? What? Iron Fury Aftershock. So you have to get the base game. Which is, you know, it's on sale, but... And that's a 5-year-old game, but... Yeah, I don't know if you guys want to watch me play something like that, or... I don't know. What did it say? Double edition? Double shot? So that's a bundle of something? That's more expensive than buying the sale. You get the stuff separate for, well, actually, maybe it ain't that cheap. We're probably going to stay away from that. The anime girl thing is not cheap enough. We're going to have to get that down to, like, even less. Though, in fairness, this one looks more like an actual game than some of them. Play Marsupilami. Okay, that's so cheap, though. We're looking at a $4 game. And that that 199 game. I might just have to buy that right now before I forget about it. You guys know I'm terrible at typing on this. Marsup. Oh my god. Okay, hoof. Shift. No. We just. Oh god. Marsupial. Is that gonna get me there? Oh, so it's one I have marked. That's a different vibe though. That looks more Rayman, you know? Looks a little, and that is pretty cheap, we'll say. That is a fair bit cheaper, but I guess you're saying it doesn't have the hell. I do have the Elliot demo. I also do not see, I'm pretty sure I downloaded it. Did I? Is this sorted in any logical way? I think the game, this eShop is set up to let you download demos again and again. It doesn't seem to recognize that you have the demo already. Okay, so how come we do not have like a date or anything, right? Rayman knockoff. I mean, you could do a lot worse, right? I'd rather you knock off Rayman than knock off Silksong. Okay, can we get back to this? All right. It's kind of amazing how quick I was able to get back to this game. Just click, click, I mean, and it's like ready to roll. Xbox, there is a little bit of a splash screen, wanting to remind you of the quick resume feature. Little stuff like that happens. The shop takes forever to open on Xbox. It does say it's scheduled for this year, but I'm seeing later this year, and it's like, what does that mean exactly? You know? Fatties. Well, you can knock off Silksong, but make it better. Yeah, how about quality of life? Oh, shit. I do that more often than I don't I? I jump in there and then I exit. But they just... I don't think anyone looking to copy Silksong cares about quality of life stuff. They want a game to be abusive and hard because that gets you clout. That gets you... In the grand... Like, now we're chasing this number of players, simultaneous, time played sort of stuff. Now that we're chasing that instead of good reviews, good game, sell game. No, now it's people will buy the game if a ton of people are playing it because they've been roped into playing it, right? So that's why people copy Silksong. Also, Hades, worth it or no? Like, I've heard good things. I'm gonna have to check and see if that's available on Game Pass. I did spend $60 for 3 more months of Game Pass. Hell, I only have like 2 months left of that. It does not feel like a bargain, even though I got it at the best price possible. Beat him up. Pick him, pick him, pick him. Oh, shit. May as well just let the timer conclude here. The quick resume is cool, but I'm telling you, as quickly as I got back into this game is faster. However, you cannot have multiple games running. You can't have like this and then hot swap to Kirby to see if your ride sold. Okay, like just just to kind of clarify here. Okay, we'll create a suspend point, all right? And I know that I believe the PlayStation does not have a similar feature, but see, you have to actually close the software. Hades was an interesting concept that other took Hades, and so Hades 2, okay, if I was to play the Hades, would I be better off skipping to Hades 2 Electric Boogaloo or the OG? Busby 4D. I think that was teased, right? Man, I made such a cool looking machine the other day, and I need to make more of these mouthful mode Kirby machines. Like, I have that Kirby Warp Star that looks cool, but I have a, we check the machine market, can we, well, if we look at my machine, you get a better look at it. I do love Hades 1, but if you'd rather dash to the end of the game to see the end, you'll be disappointed. Hades, take your time, patience goes through. There's a rumor that Horizon Zero Dawn will come out for no goddamn way. The Switch 2 could not possibly handle that. I know that we're not really seeing the Switch 2 at its full force because we're seeing a lot of games that were made for the Switch and the Switch 2. And in many of those cases, it really feels like you can't justify the update. Because even Metroid Prime 4, as good looking relative as it looks, it doesn't have additional content, and it does look like the bones of a Switch 1 game design, okay? So I've made a Vampire Star that is Kirby with a mouthful mode. How about that? That took me a little bit of time. Now, I could probably take him out of the shop and put the feet there, because he should have some shoes, you know, those red shoes. But I'm thinking I need to do this design on more stuff. Can't tell if I'm selling any of those. Hat HZD is a PS2 game. Yeah, I'm getting sidetracked, yes. Let's see if machine mark. I was wondering if I sold any of those vampire stars that I had. Ooh, 2 people bought it. See, this one I was really proud of. This one took me like 3 to 5 hours, I think. But now I'm thinking I might make a different design where it's Kirby eating a warp star. So Kirby eating a vampire star. And I could do that for like a number of them, possibly. Getting this black line to look uniform on both sides or damn close took a long ass time. That black line for Kirby's mouth took a while. Yeah. I'll skip Horizon's mini yawns. I know that like everything is lesbian over on place. It's like lesbians in the future, lesbians in the past, lesbian parkour, lesbian vampires, lesbian zombies, lesbians in space, lesbian cave girl. What did we just start? Did we start Elliot? Okay, here. I haven't seen anyone else do those mouthful mode type things, so I thought that was cool. Okay. We're missing guy. Oh, shit. This hell. I think I'm making contact with the anglefish part, and I think that's what's doing it. Oh, come on. Yeah, interrupt me while I'm fighting. Cool. Like, from what I've seen graphically, the Horizon games looks good. Maybe the first game could run on a Switch too, to some degree. And you know, they'll do this sort of thing where it's like, well, we'll run it at 40 FPS. We'll give you that, you know? And then we'll say it runs because it's 40. Please finish dying. God. Please. Hell. Don't ask me why you have to pile drive into an anglerfish with a weak... That's what was confusing me. That's why it took 5 minutes for me to kill the first one. Because it's like, I can't throw this. It's in the air. In fact, if I was to remove shave some points off the review for this game, it may have to be for some of that, you know, contradictory design right there, right? Alright, I'll take it. What's down here? I'm assuming that if it's a PlayStation game, it's lesbians. That's pretty much what I've been trained to assume at this point. Okay, maybe I do need to go up there. Camera's not doing a lot of favors. Then again... Oh, here we go. Get that treasure, right? So I guess the latest season of Netflix's Abomination Tomb Raider, she goes around giving the treasure back to who she thinks the rightful heirs of it would be. You know, like, this belongs to my people, therefore it's mine. Or like that kind of attitude. Well, we may just have to go fight this boss. Do we really not have enough of those? Wow. Okay, so I've missed a lot of things. Of course. We've missed too many things. Might just actually have to go back to the beginning. Though I don't know how close I am to anything, that's the problem. Alright, this'll help. There seems to be a coin in the tree, so you do need to just kind of jump at the start. Oh boy. How do I find a way up there? Maybe I missed my opportunity. Maybe I need them to snatch me and pull me up. The real charm of this game is the fact that falling in the bottomless pit just takes you to broke hell. Kinda does, yeah. Okay, so that was I think I'm missing a yellow guy. So that... There's the yellow stamp, right? Though, see, I don't know if... Hmm. Must be a way up there. Run back with a spike guy and then jump? Here, can you guys grab me? You guys want to help me fly? That didn't... Shockingly, it seems like I'm not anywhere near broke. I don't see a way to get up there. Maybe you had to have slid into it on the way down. These guys aren't going to help me fly. Can't jump off of him like his brother, or Mario. Oh, there we go. We did it. And now we're undoing it. Well, I don't see a guy to rescue. What? Mario has a fun time traveling like that, but Wario, it is a nuisance anywhere he goes, right? Like, just hates everything. You guys are causing me pain. Okay. Stand here and... There's gotta be a trick. Oh, no, no. I feel like there must be more than just treasure up there. Like, maybe there's a sprite ring. Oh, come on. Am I jumping too late? Damn it. Was there a better way to do this? Oh, he's getting a little twisted there with the stick. There we go. Okay. Good enough. Let's... No! Okay, so we had a treasure chest. What the hell, game? Don't want to fall, but he's not grabbing above. I still haven't done anything to increase my hearts, have I? Yeah, we need to work on some save points, don't we? Let's go to the left up here, or the right. We went to the left. Oh, what's the point? I'm not seeing anything else. I'm not hearing any guys in a box. Hell, we're gonna have to fight this guy again, aren't we? Oh, probably could have done that better. Maybe we're... Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can hit these ramps more effectively. I'm hearing a bird sound, but I don't think that's one of these guys. Right, in the middle. Maybe in the middle, that ramp in the middle will take me somewhere. Alright, this is a little different. I wonder if I could just butt stomp or pile drive to get these shots, or if I have to throw. I think that worked. Might be new preferred method right here. Go. Why did he drop that? All right, come on, swing. Shoot. Oh, and this is the first level of this is the first level of World 3. We need at least one more red thing to fight the boss. I've missed 2 spritlings. I'm not finding anything. I'm finding those, strangely enough. No, I'm not hearing our little guys in the box. Can he make that jump, I'm wondering? Anyone want to look up where the 2nd and 5th Spritling are? Surely this will lead to one of them. Okay. There we go. Easy money. I'm hearing it nice. I'm hearing a little bit of George Michael in this song. Why Wario is still fat from... I don't know, man. He's trucking, isn't he? He must be drinking beer. He must be high-calorie beer. I can't even... Twinkie diet? I don't know. What does he eat? There are places in the ice caves that are too high to jump to. In those areas, why not try to use the icicle mite somehow? It looks like their pointy heads might just stick right in the floor. Alright, we find one more guy in a dungeon like this. We'll have one more of these, and we should be set. He eats garlic. That's right. Question is, how bad could garlic really be for you? Alright, so we're looking for a guy that's a ways off. We're not looking for a blue, are we? What is there, maybe purple? Okay, we can run and get that. There might be a way to do this with 2 of these guys dead. Nope. Okay, hold on. God, there's a lot of treasure. Vaughn, speaking of, we need karaoke stream. Where are you singing Careless Whisper? My singing is atrocious. However, I have done stand-up at a bachelorette party, and then I thought, it didn't win in super great. So hey, if you girls want to do some karaoke, and they're like, oh my God, karaoke. And then we did stuff, and I sang AC/DC, You Shook Me All Night Long. Like what, Ben Johnson? Is that the name of the singer? So yeah, that has happened. I don't think a karaoke stream would be popular. I could be wrong. Is that better than licking microphones or worse on the Twitch popularity chart? I wonder if this means smash. No? All right, we have something up there on the right. That looks nigh unreachable. Remove the space, guys. Top level babysitters says remove the space. All right, we're gonna head this way. What was that? What can I do to increase my number of hearts? I'm gonna have to get enough of those gold chalice things, right? All I know is the 5th spriteling is near the goal. Yeah, I figured it would be, because it's, you know, the last one on the list there. Game? Are you kidding me? I think I've been up and around that way anyhow. Maybe above. Like, you can't shuffle. You can't scooch along the hanging from the ledge there. To increase your health, you need to grab all the gold pieces. You'd think I'd have all of them in this stage now. Is this indicating I'm one shy, maybe? Right here, I don't... No? Okay, hold on. Heart fragment stamp. Mark of... I've collected 0. Just wonder if there's anything above. I don't think so. Thankfully, I don't have to fight those gatekeeper things that were blocking me. It seems. Shoot. This spot I ran past more than went in. If I could look around, I could maybe identify what I'm missing. We're getting close to the end. These guys not beatable? Oh, I know where I did miss one gold at the start from one of these cliff ledge things. Here is... No, wait, that's the boss fight, isn't it? I'm trying to recall. Is that where you go for the boss? Oh, maybe this was the answer. Maybe I was there the whole time. It was right by under my nose, right at the end point. God. All right, well, we've wasted a lot of time. I thought for some reason that was where you needed to go to fight the boss. This looks pretty bad. Good enough. The Winter Winster in front of the goal will try to attack from midair. Oh, chilling, listen. Chilling, listen. I bet if you stick something in one of those magma holes, magma might shoot out. The Winter Winster magma holes? Oh, one more thing. Don't look at the eyes when they turn red. I wonder if you could get hit by the spikes on the way up from that jump. I think we're good to go now. All right. At least the mop-up didn't take long. Something about the magma eyes, something. He's kind of dropping hints before you even see the boss, which, I don't know, maybe kill some suspense, right? All right, didn't anticipate that face. All right, let's throw something at it. See, I thought we would do something with the magma. Okay, so that we're gonna put that in the hole, and when it goes over it, it's gonna shoot back at it. Provided I can put this in the right hole. You know, that's what she said. Yeah. Oh shit. Here, we'll just plug up all the damn holes. Yeah, I do see a little bit of Thomas the Tank Engine in the characters. Can't skip because it's, well, in part it's acting like it's the first time I've seen this guy. I've never seen Thomas the Tank Engine. I know of it, but I've never heard of JJ the Jet Plane. Hit it. Hit it. I think everything gets beat by a good whirl, doesn't it? Hit it, 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 hit it. You rat bastard. That's good enough, right? It's weird you don't get a lot of opportunities to get your health back, you know, in a boss fight. I don't see it putting things out there I can farm for hearts. Okay, what the hell? Why this screen? What the shit? Well, that didn't make anything easier for me. I don't know if that's worth saving. I'm gonna have to get kind of perfect here. I'll drive the boss. Yeah, it looks like if it parks in one of those holes, I can do it. Kind of concussed itself. The pile drive seems to be way more effective than it should be. All right, this is it. For each one heart. Blow it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, hold on. No. Somehow I tricked it. I don't know. It came at me and I took him out. Boom! I don't know how that worked, but I'm not complaining. Silk Song, I would have died because, oh, you touched a boss? Screw you, you're dead. Right? Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. Not a very Mario-like sound effects, but it does sound anime OVA type late 80s for some reason. There are certain sounds they had in late 80s anime you just don't hear anymore. There's like a jump sound that all the robots have like the same jump. All right, I got more health for completing that. Next up. Yeah, this isn't like strictly a vegetation place, is it? Now we have this. I guess this will be tree themed. Thrillsville Beanstalk Way. You're a guy who needs a rescue. That could be like a long ways off. Yeah, red guy. Knock down the fruit of the tree freaks. Okay, careful. Their fruit has thorns. Pound the ground to jostle them, then grab them. Oh, that actually probably could have helped. Having to redo this stuff kind of blows. Like, okay, I already knocked the guy out and I did the corkscrew thing, but now it undoes, you know, like that. It's kind of a pain. Ooh, look at the jaggedness on those, like, I don't know what that is, like a 3D sprite grass back there. Shouldn't you guys be in water? Guess that's deep. Okay. Maybe, is there nothing over here? Oh yeah, that is, it's kind of like a blurry washed out skybox. This is before they try to have like depth of field effects with cameras. I don't think that's intentional, by the way, but yeah, it is, it's pretty blurry and pixelated. Hell, this is gonna suck. Can you finish dying? Okay, did you lose all your... I don't get it. Like... Alright, we've got something to gain. Let's get one of these down. Or are they all gonna fall gradually? Nope, I think there's metal in the base. Yeah, we're gonna have to climb to that. May have overdone it. The Tulupa Tuli sucks up glue globs shortly after it spits them out. Yuck! Grab on quickly and use them to cross. That's wild. Alright, I think we're doing pretty decent here. You ass. Alright, we got 2 of them, not too bad. We'll create a spot. I've been pretty good about creating suspend points instead of accidentally loading them. Some games, some setups, you can have trouble with that. So this is back up the tree. I fell, I believe. I don't know what we're doing with this guy. These guys either, for that matter. is that counting? Alright, I guess that'd work. Didn't... Oh yeah, of course, the spiky fruit. Who... I mean, how did I not realize, right? We do have a treasure down there. Oh boy. Hold on a sec. Oh, you ass. I thought it was going to shoot me upwards. It's probably easier to go down. That's what she said. So we'll drop down and grab the... No! Drop down and grab the treasure. Listen, let's hear if there's a box. Probably not. Let's manipulate that and... Are these just all gonna be bombs? Yeah, I know I want up there. Okay, let's think about this. Thought it would hit the switch. Yeah, now why did it take me so long to figure that out? That's the problem with anything puzzle based, right? But hey, I'm not looking it up. I haven't really felt, you know, demanding to look something up. I've had a few parts that have been like a what, but not that bad. All right, let's see here. Whoa, who, what? These guys disappeared. I just got a jump scare moment from this, like, I don't know what. This guy at the base of the bat. That thing looks kind of freaky. Oh, this thing. Baby, come back. Oh, it's going to be a long trip, too. Trying to recall here if it's so much of a be on the opposite side of the spike thing or be in the space that is not going to get you whisked off. I'll make a save as soon as I grab this. Am I cheesing it? You be the judge. try this. Yow! Cool. Whoa, yeah. That's so tough about your club, huh? Dick. Maybe I don't need to fight them. Or it would have been easier if I hadn't spawned these guys. Unfortunate. Go. Do it. Okay. We're in the clear. Hey, pal, you want something? It's 50. Gonna cost you 50. Pile driver, man. That seems to be the real weapon right there. Mysteriously effective. And of course, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. Yeah, that was like a point of no return thing. No one else in the chat? Is it just nowhere? All right, listen for the box. I think he got that. I think he got that. Not that I've gotten enough of them for it to ever make a difference. What is that? I don't suppose I have a chance to grab that. Oh, maybe he can. Maybe that's... maybe not. I don't grab enough of those to get the benefit of them anyway. Probably just gonna complete the game with 4 hearts. I might have missed a guy. There is a dude over there. Okay. Oh, hell. Look at this. That one's going. No? It is moving. Okay, so we don't want to hit it. Maybe we can get this one closer. All right, just get me over there. Get me over there. Not cool. Okay. I think they stop after a time, though. Those should cross now. Excellent. Please be the third guy. The monstrous magnets do more than just get in your way, you know? Think about it. What do magnets do? You can figure this out, Wario. Can I? Yes, he was the third man. No one's been overlooked. Very confused. I guess I can knock these out and then throw them against the wall. Not like that, but... I probably need to grab that whatever's up here before continuing down. This might be a spot too. Get out of here. Yeah, that's what he's saying, right? All right, maybe I need to... Let's see. It might be worth it to hit this. God, what a place to start, huh? Alright, that hit. Honestly, maybe I could do something up here. Yeah. Awesome, yeah, hit me when I'm grabbing him, please. Loving it. Holy. Yeah, ass. No. So long. Now I'm trying to remember. You know what? I don't think Wario was in Mario Kart, the original Mario Kart. I do not think he was in that game. I think your heavyweights were Donkey Kong Jr. and Bowser, and that was it. I think he appeared in Mario Kart 64, and then from then on. Lord. I'd be cussing up a storm playing. It's not that bad because you have suspend points, right? I mean, I would, if this was Silk Song and I'm getting headbutted off of this like that, yeah, I mean, you're probably right. Be cussing up a storm playing this on GameCube, right? Where the hell's the treasure? It might be really tough to judge games. You know, not only are you playing emulated, but you have these quality of life suspend points and rewinds for so many things too, right? Have a rotten day. Yeah, I've heard it. I heard him just say, not this shit. Not this shit. I'm wondering, when is this gonna die? Wow, he says as he gets hurt. Like almost in disbelief, huh? I'll save at the damn tree. Yeah, wait for me to jump up before you even see where you are. Yeah, great. Silk Song really had me losing it. Just abuse. Abuse in game form. Hey, you won a 55, alright? Now it's 60. Hey, I don't make the rules. Said I'd save here, didn't I? I guess I did, but... Alright, we're gonna get him with the charge. No? Okay, that's it. We're gonna do pile driver. That's what you want. I have a feeling that actually did something. Not this shit. Wario could be Nintendo's Conker. You know, Conker's Bad Fur Day. They wanted to get into M games, like with a property, right? All right, I don't think we've passed any of our guys. I hope. Oh, hold on now. I don't see him getting up there. I was moving away from that. I can see that what I need to do here is build these and then get to the top of this stock. And a fight. Yeah, big. It's also a little faster than spinning them up, isn't it? To just hit that pile driver. Hearing good music there. Guess I must be getting a big bonus. Yeah, I guess that went well. Got me a 22-inch Samsung Odyssey G7 monitor, open box, item for a great price on eBay, 120 hertz, 4K HDR. Is that an OLED? I don't know on HDR if you're really going to get more from an OLED or an LED, because LEDs are generally brighter, but OLED, you get that perfect black. My brother gets the worst monitors and sets them up in an array, and then it looks like a cheese grater trying to look through it, like screen door effect, big, really dim, worst anti-glare. And I'm like, you can read any of that? It looks atrocious. I don't know what where he's grabbing this stuff, but 144 hertz. Yeah, my OLED, maybe it's an OLED. A lot of the OLEDs seem to go 144 hertz. Nothing seems to support that necessarily. I don't know about for game PC stuff. Maybe it does, but it's like, you know, gaming here, it's like 120 hertz. You may have a 120 hertz app or whatever. The Xbox will do 120, but nothing says 144, though the TVs are good for it. I'm not really sure why that is. So having Wario as their conquerors is not a far off theory. Do they view him as conqueror? Do they see him as conqueror yet not really willing to go full conquer? Not a lot of room here. Better off hitting that pile driver. It's a little too tough to line up a shot in it. I'm gonna uproot this broad. I think I'm not gonna spin her. I'm gonna pile drive. You know, what if I pile drive the bosses instead of spinning them? Actually, is this not working? Yeah, I guess that works. I mean, it's easier than spinning. It's LED? Okay, have you checked out Pizza Town yet? It plays a lot like Wario. No, I have not. I don't think I've heard of that. Is it an NSO game? I'm using it for a PS5 Pro to play 120 hertz. Yeah, that makes sense. Pizza Tower. Oh, I think I've heard of that. Maybe that's on PlayStation or a PC or something. I think I've heard something about that before. Maybe it was nominated like Indie Game of the Year. Yeah, it's marked down. I don't know if that's a good price necessarily. Sell-ins today. Crude humor, boys. I'm not really sure I identify a tower right off the bat. No real trailer, but yeah, I'll keep an eye on that. The stage hasn't been bad to me necessarily. It's I haven't bypassed anything I really need. That was a bullshit. Ass. That's just to open them up. All right. Oh, here we go. Come on, fourth guy. I I see him. He's at the end. All right, we got this. This doesn't look too bad. Oh, shit. This is one of those inertia launch things, isn't it? Oh, hell. Pizza Tower Silk Song Wario Land, but it's okay. Oh, really? Okay. So does it... You say Wario Land, not Wario Where. So I guess it's not a minigame thing? Okay, let's see. If we get a suspend point here, will that make it a little easier? Nice. Oh man, I'd be hair pulling if this was on GameCube. How far is that jump? I thought that was really within reach. I'm getting worse. Yeah, Pizza Tower is more popular than the founding father Wario Land 4. Wario Land 4, okay. I think I tried playing that the other day, Wario Land 4, I think. I think it was Wario Land 3 and 4 that I included in that stream, the Origins. All right, we're gonna create a suspend point here. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Lord. Really? Well, there's gotta be some indie games you like, Mr. 10 Years. Okay, I mean, come on. You got your shopkeeper is from an indie game, right? So, is it snowing in Kansas? That's a good question. It could be. Sometimes I'm just kind of surprised, you know, after a gaming sesh, I just kind of look out the window and go, oh, so that's, no, not yet. We got some cold days, and then it gets backed up at 63. Actually, 65 tomorrow, and then it'll come back down into the 40s towards the end of the week, along with maybe rain. So that's, yeah, that's a thing. I mean, when you're facing towards the camera and you want to get pulled up and you hit down to go forward towards you, it's actually got like, oh, I'll drop my hands. Sorry, we're not making shit for progress. 2 hours. And we haven't completed one of the worlds. Use a dash attack in the tug of war. Okay, I should have probably read more of that. Alright, now, one of you... Let me guess. Yep, I gotta snatch this thing back open. This is better than those gates that you had to spin a certain way and it was kind of hard to tell what it wanted out of you. I don't think there's anything on the left. Oh, we missed a guy. How could I have missed a guy? I don't think there's anything on the left. I think I came down safely from there. You hadn't had snow since March 20... See, we get snow in March. How have I... Maybe up there? How do I get over there? Okay, I think there might be a way to backtrack to the left there. I'm looking at it. And that maybe that'll be that fourth guy. I love lots of indie games like Hades, Hollow Knight, Cuphead, etc. I'm okay with Cuphead, but I don't like the fact that it only has like boss fights. It doesn't really have stages. I think it's kind of like, you know, Fortnite not having a campaign, right? I mean, Overwatch not having a campaign, relative. Or Overwatch 2 promising a campaign and not giving you one. Please do this. Die. You have permission to die. Big explosion. Okay. I looked up Samsung Odyssey G7 monitors and they are LED. Well, if it looks good, you know. Oh my. Alright, please take me to the dude. Shit. This guy's 50. I thought they were wanting 55. Now he's going to 60. Okay. Hell, am I short one? Short several. How? Or are they just not going in? There we go. We're missing one guy. He could be below. Inside the 6 red diamond sublevel is where you'll find the last guy. 6 red diamond. Yeah, I mean, I think it might be below me here, because there was a spot to the right to go. Hell, I guess we'll just have to do it this way. So we're looking for a red. What the hell? Let's hope this is it. That was a Game Boy Advance. I'm not hearing the voice. Is there possibly something above? No. Well, we're missing a dude. The shame of it is, I bet you if you filled up your heart thing and you got your, you know, all your treasure. I guess the treasure, I'm missing one. No, what? Am I missing 3? I guess you assemble Wario's legs there, and then maybe you have the extra heart. Maybe. Forgot if I created that. Lord. I don't want to go all the way back, but I wonder if I've hit a point of no return spot where I can't get that guy. We haven't left the man behind yet. Inside the 6th red diamond sub-level. Yeah, so they're gonna have to be in the sub-levels, but... I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I go fight the boss? Why'd these guys disappear? What the hell? What was that? Should I go fight the boss or take the balloon? Because I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. And maybe you can find the guy and then just hit like escape level, maybe? Is that a possibility? You don't really have a return to menu, do you? Find the guy you're missing and then hit this button to like exit. I don't see that being a thing. Okay, no, here it is. Return to Courtyard. Courtyard by Marriott. Do the boss. If you guys can help me find where this guy would be, we can go back in and then go get him. It's a spider! Modern games are concerned about you having arachnophobia, so they'll get like turn the spider into a big square and like grounded. Oh, that is sticky. That is sticky and bad. not a springy thing, is it? Nope. Oh, I see. I did see. Yeah, you know, spiders have those abilities. Alright, try not to screw this up here. I think I screwed it up. Yeah, I probably could have saved in a better spot. I'm jumping, I swear. Cranking it up to 100, man. Red diamond sub. I thought I was pretty thorough about going through the area. Oh, maybe I missed him over here somewhere. Thought I was approaching this the right way, that those things would pull, and on the way back, jump, and then hit him in the butt or head. He's got these, like, bandages, tape, kind of hit me here spots, as the game has been putting it. So I thought that'd work. Spin it. I swear, next we're gonna do the pile driver. Okay, can we get going? He looks so weird when he's climbing on those pollen balls. Oh man. Was Kirby Air Riders not like eligible for Game of the Year stuff? Cause I mean, I'd have to really consider it, man. It's been one I've been really going back to quite a bit. I'm not playing enough stuff on the other platforms. I mean, it seems like PlayStation gets things nominated, right? And then Xbox I played like an hour of that Expedition 33 and was like, you know, and that was like day one. It ran like garbage, and it just didn't really seem all that compelling. Really, it was just confusing. And but it's an RPG. It'll get less confusing when you play it and you immerse yourself in the world or whatever, right? So maybe Kirby Air Riders gets nominated Game Awards next year. I'm not, because it didn't seem to be nominated for anything. That's the confusing part. Let's jump off. Ass. Oh. Well, I tried to do the pile driver, and it didn't really want to do it. It didn't really want to jump. But it just seemed like the simple spike in the ground was working. Now I'm taking damage. Suck me back. Oh, I really messed that up. Oh, Lord. You know, you're kind of better off doing the spin, because maybe it won't do what you intend otherwise. We're gonna do it. We're gonna take no damage. We're doing this. Whoa, that was quick. Wario can lift a spider 10 times the size. Yeah, I mean, Spider-Man lifts whatever, something the size. Not likely. It was late November. It seemed like it would have been eligible. That's what I'm kind of confused about. Was Metroid 4 Prime nominated for anything? Because if Metroid Prime 4 was nominated, but Kirby wasn't, and Prime 4 came out later, see, that would be the tell. Games released November, December window are just forgotten by many. Hey, sometimes movies come out like it seems like so late in the year, but then they're nominated for the Oscar the following year in a way. And then they started doing this thing like back in the early 2000s where movies would be released in January 2000, eligible for the Oscars. That was for the movies of 99, you know, like that sort of thing would happen. Suck me in. Why did it have to be so hard to aim? You got the speed, man. So now that sucked me earlier. Alright, let's do the spin. You just gotta do the spin. It's just easier. Alright, this is not that easy right here. These jumps are a little tricky. The easy one I screwed up. And that one's a little fast. All right, here we go. Oh, look at the way the arms are kind of flying up there, the legs, whatever. It's like an incantation thing. All right, here we go, here we go. I hit the wrong button. God. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying Prime 4 deserved any nominations. I'm just saying if it got nominated. It seems like everybody is putting a lot of prestige on the Game Awards and nobody respects the Oscars anymore. Is the way it feels. Like, people act like Game of the Year now is, like, really official. You're dead, baby. Actually, it's You're Dead, honey, from Terminator. Yeah, first try. Or not really, but... Kirby didn't review very well. It seems to be kind of all over the place. You know, like some people loved it, and then other stuff are saying it's kind of mid. There's no point because the game's dead already. They already announced that they're going to quit adding content. It's not a living game that doesn't end, that you have to keep coming back to complete your battle pass. So I don't like it. Call me crazy, but I feel like Wario World game... Nukem, I sent you a DM earlier about a contest in the morning. It kind of came up at the last moment that I was going to do a t-shirt giveaway to try to make it good for some people. And there really wasn't a lot I could do to make sure that viewers got it. So, but the girl who I did the contest because she has a surgery tomorrow. And as such, and she missed a shirt previously. So I thought, okay, I'd try to do this, but the shirts got snatched up within an hour. All right, so wait, do we go up further? Vaughn create spin point. It says spin point, yeah. Guess we're going this way. Rah, 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 see? Yeah. Online, and maybe it's just the algorithm I'm living in, it seems like people are talking about Game Awards way more than Academy Awards. I think to adjust, the Academy Awards would probably have to just start honoring excellence in gaming or something. Now they have, was it Golden Globe was giving an award, like a nomination to Avatar Fire and Ash before it released for box office achievement in box office, and then what if it flopped, it still has the achievement in box office like how does that work? Like they're just making up things to try to be like, here's something popular, maybe people will watch our show. We're nominating all this like indie trash that made no money and no one's watching. Mikey Madison's not putting butts in seats. This girl having surgery, is she just, she's been liking a lot of my posts on IG, and not a lot of people do that. And you kind of need IG likes and shares, otherwise you get no love over there. So I said, hey, I have this t-shirt giveaway I botched. You want to enter? And she was one of the last people to enter, and she didn't get one. And I was like, well, I appreciate you helping with, the sending all the likes and stuff for the last few weeks or whatever. So I just made another thing, sign up. She signed up, but I don't think other people got the memo in time. Their shirts were gone by like 10 a.m. Masahiro Sakurai never definitively say that they're never going to add DLC to the content. I thought there weren't going to be DLC, was the idea. Now, if there is the occasional event, that would be nice. I don't think that a single-player game like Donkey Kong Bonanza needs to have events for trophies to give you FOMO for a single-player game. Thrillsville Red Brief Jays Showdown. Well, Holy Night, we'll see. What is that? A buffed out pig? This is giving me Resident Evil, like... Oh, hold on. In the back? Maybe I push him? Give him a little push in the back, maybe? Oh, shite. Oh, wow. Ooh, oh no. Why is that hurting me? Just maybe I need to be in the solid area. Oh no, maybe I ram him to push. He's got his posing shorts on. You can see that. Posing trunks. Alright, what am I doing wrong? Like, I would think, okay, I need to push him in. Need to be there. Yes. He's not hurting himself. Okay, he goes up to the edge and I can't push him in. Ground pound the center when he's dangling from the side. Okay, finally someone says something. Interesting. I might be able to handle him without taking any more damage. Next time he's going to dash 3 times, right? Whoa! What is that? Maybe I spoke a little too soon there. I wish there was a onion or a radish or whatever heals him. All right, maybe we can do this. We've got half a heart here. The one Nintendo boss who looks very happy to see you. He kind of does, yeah. This is probably a version of a little racy for a Mario game, you know? All right, we got him, we got him, we got him. Odd that we have a boss I'm not throwing, right? What the hell? I thought I was on the spot. He's stylish and he's strong and he knows. He's got that confidence, right? Like I said, he's got like a little bit of a bodybuilder thing going. He's got his posing trunks. I just got to get in the middle on that. What the shit? That's the only safe spot. You need to be standing off in the grate and then have him jump. There we go. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and create a suspend point. I mean, that's the giant lizard lady from World 1 with the bikini. Yeah, we have had a little bit more of a salacious look to our bosses in this, haven't we? You don't see a lot of bikini. Though, I mean, you could get into kind of like photo mode with Beachwear Peach over in Mario Odyssey, man. Let me tell you. Okay, am I missing something? Why did he not fall? I think the bodybuilder bull is probably happy to see Wario because Wario's fat and ugly. So it makes the bull even more confident. Yeah, look at what I get to compare to. Is that what he's doing? He didn't fall in. Lord. Why didn't he fall? All right, maybe I wasn't fast enough. Maybe it was a fake out thing, but we'll keep going here. What? Maybe I don't need to come to the center for that. Okay. Am I too slow? I was too slow with it, huh? All right, we got to keep count. I think it's like 5 dashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, man, not a lot of leeway there, really. Well, that's a bad way to go. All right, good night, Tote. We've got another world and then a final boss. And we've got... I need help with this 4th guy in the beanstalk area. We've messed that up. We may have 4 hours of stream here, plus. I have not. I think I downloaded Quantum Break and then never played it. I know it's got Iceman from the X-Men movies. Beef is back on the menu, boys. Yeah. All right. We'll create a suspend. We need to find one more dude in here. There we go. Nintendo's like, ah, man, it's a lot of work giving them lines, giving voice acting. Oh, shoot, wrong place. That was, yeah, okay.
I'm #1.
Grab red diamonds. Okay, where was this dude? Anyone can... Why is my arm itchy as shit right now? The world boss for the 4th section is kind of perfect rival for Wario, so it's a hot babe. Okay, what does this do? Will that just take you to sections or just the end? It's a section thing, isn't it? Okay, well that's good. Yeah, we missed this, and I think the next guy I got was still in line. So if we're looking for a red... That's not glowing, right? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. You rat bastard. Yeah, I remember I didn't go down here because I was worried that this was like a point of no return thing. This should do it, guys. Maybe not. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? It's like a giant dreidel. Oh, I hear it. I hear it, guys. I hear it. Can I see him? There's something right there. There's a shadow. Okay, not having extra hearts is good for most of the game, but the final boss will be a pain if you don't have extra hearts. It kind of makes me sad that Wario didn't get a second 3D game. I'm surprised. I never heard of this until it came to Game Pass NSO. I had no idea. Never heard of it. Something like Wario World with more levels and boss fights would be amazing. Yeah. Well, how did he not get something on the Switch? You know, with the Switch being so popular, right? Okay, I was kind of hoping this was the end spot. What's it want me to look at? Okay, that's the place. God. I'm running too far there. Excellent. This kind of place holds many treasures. I bet the cliff bases do too. You could just say thanks, you know, like instead it's like here's some stuff. Did I say Game Pass NSO? All right, now if we hit the return to courtyard, yes. I think that saves it, right? Here, we'll see, just in case here. For real though, do you plan on using Game Pass after the raise? You could, and I don't know if this has changed in the last couple days, but you could still get Game Pass for the old price on Amazon. It was a thing. And I had it pinned on a pinned tweet on Twitter. Let's see if you still can get that at the $20 price, which I still feel like is a little high. You can still get that. Let's see, create what? Post link. So you can still get it at this price. That's $60 for 3 months. That still doesn't sound very good. I'd kind of rather have a game on a card on Switch 2, you know, than rent curated indie games and the occasional, you know, acquired studio slop, right? At least Nintendo kept their Game Pass. Yeah, it's insane. Like, I was like, hold on, how much is it going to be for the expansion pass? At one, I don't think it's 50 a year. I think it is like 70 or something. But what I was doing is when it expires, I'd make like I had like a family, you know, and I don't even know where you find it, but family membership. And then I guess oh man, we're kind of running out of time there on the family membership. But you know, I'll just start a new family, I guess. And then you know, I asked on the Reddit, like, okay, you can join the family for $10 or whatever. And ultimately, I think it cost me $15, but I'd still rather be in charge, you know, instead of someone kicking me off. Gears of War Reload on PS5 runs at 120 hertz. Yeah, well, the PS5 Pro has the same CPU as the PS5, and I think that's going to bottleneck. I still have Wario World disc on GameCube. Way, yeah, that's how I replayed it. You replayed it recently on the Wii, huh? I guess if you get the Wii, it's like a super GameCube. Like, it'll do most of what the GameCube does. There's probably not a lot missing, you know? I'm gonna walk in here real quick and see if it kept my dude, or if this is one of those games where you have to complete the stage for it to save. Because from this era, you'd expect it that way. Nope. Okay, nice. Next world, guys. Nugum says, I want to make a Wario RPG game where you have to build an empire while tearing others down. Yeah, that really sounds like Nintendo. It's what, like a Dynasty Warrior game meets GTA? I don't think that really sounds like something Nintendo wants to do. Oh, I didn't realize I could warp out like that. That's cool. Okay. That was... We're going to 4. We're not doing great on our pacing here, are we? Yeah, I do. I still do some stand-up comedy. I just ordered some lights for my mobile party rig. Like, if I do private parties, I've had, like, opportunities that were, like, at a residence, not a place where there was a stage, and they didn't necessarily have lights. So I have 2 Bose PA systems with, like, the best mic you can get, the best PA system you can get. I've got a cart I can load with all the stuff. I am going to get some bungees, some tie downs, and I'm getting different poles. And this pole where I've got my key light, I'm asking this company that makes a monopod pole for lights if I can put their medium pole on their smallest base plate so that I can stick it behind my OLED TV on the shelf where my TV is. There's enough room if I had the small base plate, stick it behind there, get rid of this monstrosity light stand, not have to deal with that, and probably set up 5 minutes sooner, getting closer to when I, projected stream start time. Who influenced your stand-up? I mean, I would probably say Bill Burr, Bill Cosby, and Ellen DeGeneres. But I mean, if you have a problem with that, it's Bill may be black, but that doesn't make him like a bad guy, okay? But I saw Bill Cosby in college, and it was kind of a surprise thing. Like, I didn't expect people to be... He sold out Allen Fieldhouse where the Jayhawks play. And he killed like you would just simply not believe. People were falling out of their chairs, falling on the ground laughing. He just straight murdered the whole damn joint. And that was in 2004, before allegations. But when he was really out of the public eye, like, people were familiar with him from the Cosby Show, but I don't think people were like super fans of the Cosby Show so much. I messed this up, didn't I? Looney Bin's closed. I used to go to the Looney Bin. I think one of the owners died, and it resulted in a... What is lighting up here? What am I doing? Yeah, Looney Bin closed, I think, what, 2002? 22? Did I miss my opportunity? Am I supposed to go to the second floor? No, I don't even see anything up there. No, Bill Cosby crushed it. Big time. I don't watch a lot of stand-up at this point. I watched Bill... I'm in the middle of Ricky Gervais's new special. And I watched... And maybe I should make a video on it. Dave Chappelle's, or maybe no one would care at this point. I don't know. I wasn't that I have not really liked a lot of Dave Chappelle's specials. His Chappelle show seems to be better than his specials. Okay, it wanted me to... Am I supposed to shoot these in order? I've seen a few George Carlin things. I don't know. It's like he's ranting, but there's not really jokes. And I think that's what Dave Chappelle wants to do, where he's in some space where, okay, I don't get it. Is there an order you're supposed to break these in? It's kind of like, oh, so George Carlin, I don't think he was like particularly funny, but Dave Chappelle wants to be like that voice of a generation thing, and you'll see like how like arrogant his specials start. If you understand what I'm looking for, like start with like, we're gonna have Morgan Freeman narrate. We're gonna drop like an important quote from a civil rights leader, and then look at all these people, all these important people Dave Chappelle calls friends at the end, like. And then somewhere in the middle, he may have some jokes. Like, he actually started off pretty good on his latest special, talking about buying a town. And that was interesting. And then he goes into, all right, so this is the closing bit. And now, someone tell me what I'm supposed to do down there. I'm not seeing anything. What the shit? Lovely. Dave Chappelle seems to talk a lot about America being racist, and he doesn't like trans people. And you have to be careful what you're going to say over here. Oh, but you do a show in the Middle East, I got paid well, and I got to say what I wanted, so I felt more comfortable being over there. And it's like, is this a joke? Like, there's not a lot of joke in what he's saying. Okay, something about Mirror Mansion. The areas here where you have to advance using only your reflection in the mirrors. Use the C-stick and hang in there. Let's walk up and hit him. Now I don't like these buttons. Alright, now am I going to do this wrong? Oh, sweep them off the edge. Chappelle's show was a huge deal when I was in college. Like, freshman year, people were really talking about that. The Chappelle show is better than his stand-up. That's the problem. Okay, something about the mirror. This thing's in the way, so I have to look in the mirror. This sucks. This is bad. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's brutal. The Rock? Nobody... You mean Dwayne Johnson cutting promos? That promo stuff in WWE is so overrated. Oh my shit. It's overrated because it's like... What difference does it make if you're talking a big game? They trick you into thinking that it's important because it's like... Okay, so what exactly is going on here when you cut a promo? You're not wrestling. That's what you're doing. You're just talking. Shit, let's take the death. You're just talking up the next pay-per-view is really all you're doing, you know? How much did that cost me? Shit. Oh, go on Raw, do a promo instead of actually have a match. Tell everybody to come to SummerSlam. Then when they pay the money, then you actually get to see the top guys. Like, I mean, I don't know how people didn't get sick of it sooner. And we will create point here. I used to only listen to Bill Burr's podcast. That was the only podcast I was listening to for a while. And then a few years ago, I kind of stopped, not because I thought it was getting bad, but because I felt like we were thinking of the same thing too often. And I didn't want to end up subconsciously like taking any of his material. So, and then along those lines, I was watching a lot less specials. Now we've gotten to the point where specials are getting to be special again. It was like every failed actress was getting a special on Netflix. And that doesn't seem to be the case anymore, thank God. All right, you've got to book it through here. This thing just gets faster. Kurt Angle is an underrated professional wrestler. And I know he's like pretty highly thought of, but he's still underrated because he could pull off the heel. He could do like any move, right? And make it look good. He looked good out there. And he could, in a promo, whatever, he can do like heel, he could do face. I mean, if the, and probably cheaper than a lot of guys, right? Like, I feel like he could actually draw. Like, if you put Stone Cold Steve Austin on TNA, it would probably do fine, right? But would he even be wrestling, you know? This is pain right here. Scott Steiner, really impressive wrestler also. The Steiner math promo, I think, is more infamous than good. Okay, let's see. Is this going to slow down if you just sit here long enough? Or does it just get faster the further along you go? Kurt Angle is so freaking awesome, TNA. That's what I'm thinking is like, if Kurt Angle is not in TNA, do they go under quicker, essentially, right? Like, he probably saves the company. You don't really get that with other people, but you could make the point that Hogan saves WCW for the time being, right? You don't really get a circumstance where you can say Dwayne Johnson saved anybody, right? Or Stone Cold may or may not have saved WWF. You lying. He comes from a highly educated university, don't you know? Here, we're gonna baby step this. Dude, the Frankensteiner is such a beast move. And he could do that standing on people, which is just insane. Just standing. Not even have to go up the damn rope or anything. Just like Cammy sort of shit. Guess that worked. Shit. Does Kid Icarus have a level like that? Get me out of here, please. I don't even know who you are, but you're taking the blunt of this. I've probably missed one of the spritlings. How come they can go through the slot, but not me? I hear a guy. Stone Cold Rock would be bigger draws than Angle. Kurt was great. Well, here's the problem. In-ring work, Stone Cold is kinda trash. He was only good in the ring for a brief period of time at the start of the Attitude Era. And then after that, all he does is stunner, drink the beer, and it's more of a promo thing than an in-the-ring stuff. He has one move, the stunner, and then he gets in someone's face, gives them the finger, and throws some punches or something. What are we doing here? Alright, so that's the guy I was hearing. The terrible portraits hanging on the wall will extend their hands and try to attack you. You do remember how to attack monsters who are above you, right? Yeah, pile drive, it seems. Well, if I don't remember, this guy's not telling me. Shite. This is getting worse. What, every time? Yeah, Kurt's definitely a better wrestler. Dwayne Johnson would at least would for a longer period of time at his height give you more of a work rate. Stone Cold, he certainly put butts in seats, but it's kind of like astonishing it worked. I mean, a guy, okay, so he cut like a really mean promo, and then everybody would like, you know, they just serve up like anybody to get the stunner. Donald Trump gets the stunner, right? Linda McMahon gets stunned. You know, just whoever, and everybody goes nuts. But I feel like they did that too many times. Like, it got really repetitive. Kurt Angle should have been one to end Taker's streak. Yeah, I guess. But, you know, why does his streak have to end? Why can't he just not retire with the streak intact? And then you have that bald, fat-ass Heyman justifying it. Well, if you look at it, you know, somebody had to do this and tell the story. And what he just runs the damage control and says it's necessary for telling the story. He's just doing the damage control. You know, someone could have paid him to say the damage control the other direction too if he wanted. All right, finally we're going to do this the right way. Yeah, can I get a hell yeah? Whatever. You know, just hear the glass break and then people lose their shit. I mean, it works for a little bit, right? But what I don't understand is everyone wants to clown on Goldberg, right? For squashes. But when it comes to a squash, man, Goldberg, it was quite epic. You had the music. There was like a pomp and circumstance about it all, right? And then he hits the spear, then the jackhammer, and then they don't kick out, right? But then of course they have to screw that up later. It runs out of money and goes climbing to the WWE old, and then just gets jobbed out. But at least the jackhammer is really devastating. It doesn't, and he doesn't, okay, he doesn't cut a promo. It's better for him not to do a promo. He could have had, if the WWE, if he had like a Paul Heyman advocate thing, like that would have worked pretty well. Okay, things are getting kind of creepy. I think that made contact. See, I'm saying the pile driver just is all powerful. Oh, it's following me. How do you guys feel about Bret Hart? He's the most boring wrestler I've ever seen. His promos sucked and his wrestling was so plain. Herein lies the problem of Bret Hart. Very plain promo. I think there is a time and place for that. It makes his plain, basic promo makes him seem real instead of like some actor. Like that there's a performance. His in-ring work looks really authentic. The Bret, more than any of the other wrestlers, makes things look realistic. He also doesn't have like, oh, they'll call him like a technician or something, which means they can't do the high risk spots is pretty much code for that. You know, like quiet neighborhood means old people in the neighborhood. Bret Hart makes it look realistic, and that's really good. He doesn't have the attitude, pizzazz, charisma to put butts in seats. So it's kind of like a take it or don't. You can't have him be the guy, like the top guy for very long. That's the problem. I think they also did him some damage by... Okay, so I came up with this idea a week ago. When someone was a tag wrestler and then they become a singles wrestler, it's really hard to establish that at the same place with the same name. The only guy who really does that well, and I guess you could say well, relative here, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels. A tag wrestler like Steve Austin is a tag wrestler in WCW. Reinvents himself ECW, WWF, doesn't have the stigma of being a tag wrestler. Sting, tag wrestler somewhere else, singles WCW. Booker T kind of works because it's like he does tag in WCW, but singles in WWF. If you keep them as the same identity, the same character, breaks up with tag partner, does singles, people kind of look down on that. Oh, well, that's just a tag wrestler. And then the guys that pull it off also aren't really draws, right? The two guys I said who pulled it off, Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart, they're at the top of WCW at some of the worst buy rates, right? So hit it. Oh, how come he's not taking damage on it? Like too high? I don't understand this. The thing gets way up there too. Did that? No? Okay, so how do I get this guy to not... I'm not understanding this. Still don't get how WCW was ever popular. The matches were terrible. So many of the matches was run-ins with guys just overheading headshot. Just the overhand right knocks everybody down. Like that was most of the matches. You had a lot of like dusty finishes, right? Like, oh, it's a run-in. Oh, here comes the NWO. No one can win clean. What am I doing wrong here? Shawn Michaels promo's not good. He fancies himself some kind of ladies' man, but I'm not really seeing it. Newcomb's leaving us. No offense, Shawn Michaels fans, but damn, he's overrated. CM Punk, Bryan Danielson, the most overrated. Yeah, they're also very overrated. I don't understand how CM Punk still has a career after getting his ass reamed in the WFC or UFC, right? He just gets wrecked out there. And it's like, okay, come back and wrestle AEW, come back and wrestle WWE. Shouldn't everybody like realize he's no threat? Like you try to go like you're a serious, like you could actually fight, and then it turned out you couldn't. I'm not sure why that was making contact earlier, and now it's not. We're 3 hours in. We've got a ways to go here. What a load of bullshit. The guy didn't even give me a hint. You know how to hit guys in the air, right? All that promo stuff is so overrated. What am I doing wrong? This thing was taking damage and now it doesn't. We might have to do a third stream. This is taking quite a while. Just maybe wrap it up here tonight on this mission. Paul drive the small barrel dude under the painting. Okay, so don't grab him. Hold on. Pile drive him under the... I've thought I was doing that for minutes on end. And then the painting would just go out of the way. Okay, so here's the pile drive. Like, so then how do I hit him? Alright, the guy's in the barrel. That is clearly what I'm using to get damage. It was working, and now he's so out of the way. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Like, Cortana would be like, Chief, you need to do this, but Wario doesn't have any friends. Why would that not work? Not too close to the painting, but close. No, this is bullshit. This thing's like one hit. That he's always going to be out of reach. He's always going to go up top when I jump. And then the thing slips out of your hands. What the hell? Points are being deducted from this game. That doesn't have the reach. The green guy didn't even give me a clue. He just said, you know what to do, right? And it's like, okay, so for some reason the pile driver is working better on airborne high enemies than throwing stuff. For some reason. Don't be too close to the paint. Take a few steps back and pile drive. Well, then how's it gonna reach? Yeah, I'll just take damage up my ass. That far enough that it didn't jump up. Also didn't damage it. You didn't need to jump. Pile drive under the arm instead. Maybe I take the arms out. That could have been a good clue. Shit. Yeah, let's just let me do that for 30 minutes. Alright, Jason Voorhees over here. I'm dead now. So it was the arms that were taking the damn damage, not the face. What the hell is this? Forget about the coins. Oh, hell. There's got to be a way to grab that ledge and then jump. These are getting increasingly frustrating. If he could just grab the ledge and jump, I'd be okay. No, he had the... I can't get him to snatch that ledge right. And if he... I know, like, if Lara Croft, you could probably pull her down and then she'd hang on to the ledge. But this guy's not working that way. See, that would work. But he's going to jump into that space. You can grab... I realize, but he doesn't have a grab ledge button. Like, this isn't Xbox. There, I got lucky. Yeah, I think we're going to have to complete this stage and then do the rest of them tomorrow because this is taking way too long. I think it was yesterday a sub 3. I think it was sub 3 hours. Now we're at like 3.5. Oh man, without NSO, I'd probably not be able to get through this. It would just be too aggravating having to restart these challenges from scratch. I need to get on one of these ledges and then save. There's one level up next. It will take you several hours if you're only doing the bare minimum. So yeah, that means we should essentially the next stage is the last stage of the game. Because then after that it's gonna be like what, 2 boss fights maybe? The boss fight for Area 4 and the final boss, so might be smart to make it a 3rd stream. Come on. I still don't have any more hearts. That's the really annoying part. And it's like I've been trying to collect as much stuff as possible, really. Okay, what is this? Mirror floor? The red crystal. I got it, right? The red crystal was in the middle of that area, not at the end. Shoot. Oh wow, you actually did have to do all that. Pretty sure I got the red crystal. Why is that showing 1 red crystal? Did I really jump on down there and not grab the red crystal? Holy hell. And then I saved after. I didn't grab that red crystal. What the shit? You got the gold pieces and not the red crystal in the middle? Controller is getting pretty close to being thrown. If this was on NES, I'd throw it because those things are indestructible. They were designed to be chucked in rage. This is gonna suck. Alright, now it sucks that you have to, like, get the exit still. Okay. here we go. Boom! I have played a little bit of Ninja Gaiden 4. I don't think you guys want a full stream of that. I think I might have done a first impressions. I'm pretty sure I did. There were things I like about it. I don't think it was playing at 60 FPS. I think it has a 30, 60, and 120. And I think I was making the mistake of playing it at 30 for a bit. But I mean, yeah, there was things about the combat that I found obnoxious. Like, the enemies just take so damn long to take out, and then you have to take them out a certain way too. Alright, you just stay over there and let me heal. Little tip for tomorrow's stream, are you going to be here Holy Night? Sounds like this is your game, you know? If a bonus stage gets a little too hard, consider skipping it and looking for red crystals. The trouble is, I heard you want the good ending and you need to get all of the spritelings. Now, I've probably missed a spriteling, if I had to guess. So we're going to have to hunt for spritelings. Last stage, I missed a spriteling, went back in, there was a balloon. I got on the balloon and it took me pretty close to the spriteling. I'm hoping that the balloon takes you to a waypoint that will get you close to the spriteling, if you miss one. Which I'm thinking I probably missed a third spriteling here. I don't know if you guys want me to do any more videos on stand-up comedy specials. Like, I was kind of critiquing them. Not giving a score so much, but saying things of them. Let's see. Shit, that's gonna be rough. Oh, hell. Do I... Well, I don't have any other way to go about that, do I? Well, good thing I grabbed that before making this big move. Yeah, if something gets to be too frustrating, I'll probably just, you know, go back to it after I beat the boss or something. Yeah, wow, that was... Mario Odyssey was not giving me this kind of problem. Imagine you just did all that stuff, then you see this treasure, you know? I did say this game has the jink of 2000. It does. I was like, you gotta be kidding. No, I mean, come on, you can kind of hold the ledge. You can just get, nah, come on now, nah. And then this stage comes up, right? Yeah. The last spriteling bonus level requires patience, but you can get it if you have nerves of steel. Do I? I mean, I did spend 100 hours streaming through the course of like entire September on Silksong here. Let's see what we got here. I'm not hearing a spriteling. Okay, that was a little too easy. I unfortunately really do need to make a suspend point like every time I exit an area, you know? It's the only way to be sure. Okay, this could get dangerous down here. If I missed a guy, this is a point of no return fall type thing. What am I abusing? What are these guys? Wow. Shit, this is more of a survive for 15 seconds type thing here. Get your ass over here. And with that pile driver 360, give him the old Zangief special right there. Man, I could never win with Zangief in SF2, but in SF6, the good Zangiefs can really jack you up good. Alright, I think we head that way. I'm hearing something, but let's head left first. Alright, well, I chose poorly there. Come on, Wario. Man, did I mess up. What is this? Okay, well, we may as well grab this blue. Just hang on to this guy longer. Take a drink, I guess. How I have managed to not get any more hearts is amazing. Oh, nice transfer. He made that. All right, let's look up here first. I guess this is the way back. Blow up, please. Top 10 sitcoms. Talk about a dead genre. It's really unfortunate. When you have the snowballing effect of dead genres, it starts killing everything else. Because we don't have sitcoms, we've got a litany of actresses holding on to whatever they can. They're going to infest your video games and all this other stuff, or just appear on game shows, right? I would say Seinfeld #1. Man, there might be sitcoms I liked that had a shorter lifespan that maybe round up the top 5, but I put Family Matters pretty high. I was big on the Family Matters. I remember almost nothing about Growing Pains, but boy, did I used to watch it. That's about all I remember about Growing Pains. Home Improvement was certainly good at times. Cheers. Fresh Prince. Yeah, is that 5? I think that about rounds it out. And Seinfeld number 1, the rest maybe not so much particular order for me. So is this guy invisible? Oh shit. Friends was the best, Anna. I only liked Friends until they got rid of the monkey. That getting rid of Marcel, it just lost interest. Oh hell. Why? Big Bang Theory had its moments in places. Roseanne too. I know I used to watch a lot of Roseanne. Now, I'll tell you this. Two and a Half Men, not funny. There is literally one joke. And that is all that show has, is one joke. Am I hitting that? That's the joke. Am I hitting it? Really? How does this one work? Is this what you're saying about the Nerves of Steel? Frasier, I really couldn't get into. I've watched some of it. That's about all I could really say. That was one that, like, go to grandma's house. They're watching that. Okay, so I hit that and lowered it. Yes! You might find areas that appear to be dead ends up ahead, but just search around. You may not be able to see the way out at first, but there should be hints reflected in the mirrors. Anna, you should be getting a shirt soon, I hope. Everybody should be getting back on their, like, mailing schedule, you know? I do not remember WKRP in Cincinnati. I know it had, Lonnie Anderson, but I just don't know much about it. Maybe it's because it was about radio. I mean, Frasier was sort of about radio also, right? May not be able to see the way out. Did I mention Cheers for peripheral top 5? It's weird with Cheers. I should probably catch up back into Cheers. I used to watch it. It's like Cheers was like Growing Pains. Like, I remember watching it, but I could tell you almost nothing that happened. Away at first, but there should be hints reflected in the mirrors. Everybody Loves Raymond. I didn't watch a lot of that. I didn't watch King of Queens either. Not much. I mean, but what I've seen of it, I thought was okay. You know, like, I would take that over 2.5 Men. Now, the problem with Full House and a power ranking, like, do we need to do, like, a stream of a sitcom tier list stream? If I could figure out how to, like, live just one of those. I think I could figure it out on a browser. The trouble is when I stream browsers, they crash a lot. Browsers tend to crash. Now, if I could pull a browser up for a tier list on my Xbox, I have a feeling it wouldn't crash and we'd actually be able to get to work. Did I... Oh, I opened that, but what was I... Shoot. Okay, there was actually a way to jump up here from this side. Oh my god, okay. Man, I liked Get Smart back in the day too. I know I would watch Get Smart and Batman 66, you know, but I don't remember much about him other than I was into him at some point, right? Now, Inspector Gadget, I could tell you about to some degree, but it was also one of these cartoons that had like 80 episodes in a season where nothing really changed, right? So it was pretty, you know, maintain the status quo, give the kids something to watch. And sitcoms operate like that too for a time. Just very status quo maintained. Okay, now is this guy? Okay, well, if you're not going to appear, we're going to do... I had it, and I didn't realize I needed to jump. Okay, so... Wrong way, shit. No soup for you, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in Seinfeld. My mom and I, we still call each other Jerk Store. I think that, you know, like with The Simpsons, like you probably started off with liking Bart, but then you come to favor Homer. Like I feel like at first I probably liked Kramer, and then I came to find most of the humor in George. So I feel. Don't know anything about Dick Van Dyke's Show or Mary Tyler Moore. I know Mary Tyler Moore had the same birthday as me and Ted Danson, so she had that going for her. Carol Burnett. I don't know if she was actually really that funny or, you know, in the right place at the right time. Come on, spin it. That was pain. $75. Come on, 75. Yeah, it's gonna be 100 soon. Okay, how much pain am I going through here? Mama's Family was like a spin-off of Carol Burnett. What was her name? Not Jennifer Lawrence. Her name was Lawrence, though. She had a #1 hit on the Billboard Top 100 Hot 100. Seriously, and it was a song everybody knows. Like, that was the night the lights went out in Georgia. I gotta wonder if I'm going the right direction. Early on, I went to the left, and I'm not early, but I probably should have went to the right. There was probably a guy at the right, and I chose the wrong direction. You know, Vicki Lawrence, yes, she was Mama's Family. See, I thought, okay, I need to go to the left before I end up in this point of no return hell, and then instead, this happened. So now I've missed a guy, I think, on the right from when I jumped down. In fact, moving to the left, I thought I would be done moving to the left. Because usually, Nintendo, you go to the right. Instead, it looks like it kind of wanted me to come down here and move to the left. No, I don't remember the curtain rod thing. Whoa, Why was that there? Face bombs. Oh hell, what am I? Well, this is the end, huh? This is the end, and we don't have shit. The way I would describe the game's difficulty is in the first two worlds, most players would be able to blow through. Yeah, really. Third world challenge them, and the fourth would separate the boys from the men. This one is a bit on the aggravating side. I'm missing 2 spritlings. That could be one of them right there. And then I think one of them could be way on the right. All right, one of them is in here. Nice. Bam, needed that. The mean MC inside the goal is a coward. Even if you bang on the cup he's hiding in, he won't come out. But hey, but don't give up, Wario. He's definitely hiding in the cup. Lord. SpongeBob. I've never watched SpongeBob. It came on just as I was exiting Nickelodeon. We're just gonna blind this, I guess. How else do I get across? That's a bigger ring. Nice. If I'm correct, this last guy would be on the far right. What do we do, chat? What do we do? Boss now, and then maybe we can end the stream on the boss and then come back and look for the 4th guy. That might be the best way to do it. We're hitting close to 4 hours. Actually, we can't boss yet. Lord. I guess Benny Hill, that might be a sitcom. We're 1 away. Yeah, I can't get the boss yet. I'm gonna have to actually get the last guy in order to have the crystal. He's going like, shit. I think all the way to the right might be the spot. Oh, hold on. We may be onto something here. There might be a crystal at least. Oh, wait. Did I need to do that? What the shit? I need bigger foes. What the hell? Sometimes the game just deletes enemies. All right, this might be it. Is there a box? Maybe not, but at least I get a crystal. I never gave up with SpongeBob or Nickelodeon personally. I've always been more into Disney or Warner Brothers. I was so into Nickelodeon. Disney, not so much, but the Warner Brothers stuff used to play on Nickelodeon a lot in the 90s. Bugs Bunny had way more visibility than Mickey Mouse. I was like, but Mickey Mouse isn't in anything. How does everybody know about him? He's not in any damn movies. He's not on TV. What is everybody going on about? This is going to be absolute pain. Obviously, without suspend points, we'd be F'd in the A. What are we doing here? Oh boy. Are you... Okay. Alright, that might be good enough for me right there, but we got to get to the other side, huh? You jump when the ball moves forward with... I know, but it's rough. Yo. Game. Set match, right? Never collected it. It's weird that it's not like the gold treasure. You have to collect in the same area to get the extra hearts. And I'm over here with basic hearts. That could be a point of no return. That where I have to go to get the last guy. If anyone could help me identify the third guy, where he is, the third man. If he's not that far off, we maybe should do get the guy before the boss. Serious. It might just be better that way. I'm actually searching my phone now for the I do like my Microsoft Rewards daily tasks here. It's a habit. I've got a 2,711 day streak. Then we got to do like a daily poll thing. If you guys could help me find where the third guy was. Sparkle Land Mirror Mansion. Given the chance, would you pick up banjo or mandolin? Ah, hell, I'll say banjo on the poll. On a platform in the middle of the spike pit to the right of the battle ring. I think that's where I thought it was, and I went to the left instead. I went to the left instead because I thought I thought left was going to be where the hidden stuff was, and the right was going to be the point of no return. Right of the battle ring. I don't think I can get back there. If I touch the balloon, I'm gonna go back to the start, aren't I? And then maybe have to do like a crazy amount of stuff. Why would this be lit up? Yeah, I never understood this one, I guess. Right of the battle ring. Yeah, this was pain. On the platform in the middle of the spike pit. To the right of the battle. Yeah, see that it's probably exactly where I was thinking. No, I won't go to the left just yet. This. Wait your turn, Jason. Please let me get out of here without having to do this part. You asshole. All right, this is pretty much the spot right down here. That's the battle pit. Now here's the right where I didn't go, because I thought this would be the wrong direction. And there it is. Oh my lord. Okay. Some monsters can be seen only in mirrors. View your surroundings in the mirror, then attack. Remember that controls are reversed. How far are we on the... We're not even that close to the treasures. We may as well just get to the end here. Not much further. Actually, okay, yeah, we have enough for the boss, don't we? I think. Shoot, now I gotta remember, do we have enough? Might have to go to the right and backtrack. It looks like we have enough. Yeah, we did. Here we go, here we go. That felt great. All right, guys, here goes. Here's the boss. We'll try this with 3 hearts, sure. 3 hearts and unlimited suspend points. Okay, are we guessing what cup? What are we doing? One. Oh, bullshit. Oh, I see. We're doing some thrifty shit over here, aren't we? Okay, hold on. If I could turn the camera, I could probably get track of this, but I can't. You get 2 guesses? What are we doing? Oh, okay. Pile drive for you, buddy. This is kind of fun. I think he's over here. Let's give you a little spin-a-rooney. Off your edge. Nice. All right. Okay. Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. This is gonna get rough, isn't it? Okay, now he has an attack. Maybe I could avoid that. All right, we'll create the suspend point here, and if I get it wrong... Asshole! Oh, now he's got attacks, huh? Pile drive! First try. Yeah. It's that level when I had to go back through it looked so short, but when you're first playing it, it's like, oh my god, how long is this? Level, stage, I should be saying stage. Nice shooting, boys. That was only the first stage here. Then we have this. And then that'll lead, I guess, over here to the boss. But then we have another boss. All right, so tomorrow we're going to be going into to-do list. So up next we have to-do list, and yes, we do. So that should be interesting. And, you know, even got out of here before midnight, my time. That kind of surprised my ass. Someone gave me 2 Mario plush dolls today. One from 2017, one from 20... Someone just randomly gave you 2 Mario plushes. They probably looked really similar, being only 2 years apart, unless one's a different style than the other. But yeah, got through that a little quicker than I kind of thought, though I thought we could have finished the whole game in under 4 hours for tonight. But yeah, tomorrow, the last part 3 of Wario World. After that, I'm not sure what we're going to be streaming next this week. May have to ask a poll over on YouTube. Yeah. Well, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. We're going to start tomorrow. If you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.